This is a very intriguing, compelling matchup. This team comes in ranked in the top 5 on the road wearing a very big and will avoid that upset trap. Welcome to the banks of Lake Washington and beautiful Huskies. Washington, as we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the winners of 5 straight, the Washington Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Huskies will kick this away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So Michigan's offense is going to get the chance to start this game off. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
Chris, I know it's the first play of the game, but boy, nice job by this offensive line. The back gets behind him, picks up some positive yards.
Big play has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Both these teams told us they're eager to prove a point. Here we are mid-season. They both earned their spot in the rankings, but we expect tight competitive battle today.
Well, that's the beauty of these top 25 matchups in the middle of the year. A little bit of a better handle on who these teams are. Love the fact that we get these two teams on the field. May the better team win, and hopefully it's a close one all the way to the end.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. The Soft were able to bring him down quickly.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Receiver makes the grab, and they convert on third down. Move the ball to the 36.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. Now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Short pass finds the tight end. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down.
Good job of reading the blitz here by the quarterback. And it doesn't matter where it's coming from. The tight end knows that they've become a big part of the passing game because they should be an outlet. Anytime you see that kind of pressure, those extra bodies are starting to come after the quarterback. Quarterback's going to turn and get the ball out of his hands quickly, this time to the tight end for the first down.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Penn. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They bring him down short of the end zone, but this will set up a 1st and goal.
Well, the scouting report on this running back was that he is an elite ball carrier, and he is proving to be that here early in this game. These first few carries.
And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Lindsey. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Gosky's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. And this is a running game that comes in on a roll. The top back, over 100 yards multiple times. Clearly, he's going to be the focal point of the defense today, Kirk, you'd think, anyway.
Yeah, how much fun was it to watch this offense and watch him specifically, what he was able to do. Pretty much anything he wanted to do, he was able to capitalize on. Now, today, it's a different challenge. New game, new opportunity to showcase what he can do. And I think it's important that this offense show that they can do more than just run the football, because I think this defense is locked in to take him.
They pressure him and get him. The loss back to the 7-yard line.
Boy, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back of the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line play just like that.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Plenty space at the 20. He'll head out of bounds after a solid gain on that run. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game, is that interior penetration. If it
breaks into the clear. Now the 40. Past the 20. It all the way to the end zone.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
And they get set now to try the PAT. There's the point after. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. The player is down injured at that last play. Take a timeout. The Wolverines offense is back on the field. And that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the running game. You do it again. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Of course they're going to pick up the 1st down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka and Tyrone Wheatley and Leroy Hoare. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Fights off a defender. That's strong run defense play.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. The defensive pressure affected his throw that time.
I mean, you don't see this very often. They just pressured the quarterback, and did you see how many guys they were rushing? 3. You have 8 guys in coverage, and you can get that kind of pressure on a quarterback with 3 rushing.
On third down, he drops to throw. But it's incomplete. They miss an opportunity, and now it's fourth down. The Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And a low line drive, ugly punt. And he'll down the ball just inside the 35. And the Washington offense heads back out onto the field. Great possession last time. They punch it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Here comes a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. He finds some space. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
We finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. But when teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, it really affects the team.
The ball is loose. How the scooped up offense still has it on the run.
Well, the running back here just...
Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. So after taking a closer look, the officials are going to overturn that previous ruling on the field. Important second down play coming up. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Finds a man to the left, big catch downfield. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up for the first and goal. The Huskies trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff, 1 first. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Huskies.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Oh, and it's blocked. Picked up by the offense. This is a live ball. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And looking to throw now on first down. Catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Out route against man coverage, and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back, get to the outside, and be timed. Quarterback was great execution.
Mark there, incomplete. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short in the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught by the receiver. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain getting close.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between. Yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Now it's 2nd down here. So far, this has been a battle on the ground. They've completed the first quarter, and the run game has dominated. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the 2nd quarter. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a 2nd down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
3rd down, out of the shotgun. Caught near the sticks. It's Penn. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Boy, the quarterback looks so confident there with this throw. Good job up front with the offensive line protecting on a pivotal 3rd down. And anytime you're trailing in a game, you want to be able to convert. So good job by this offense.
Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Empty set now, 5 wide. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. The short completion of the tight end. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab made by the tight end. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback, and he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 7. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense stops him just short of the end zone. Spotted at the 1. They get closer, but now they line up on 3rd and goal from the 1.
That completion gets him a little close.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Wolverines. Looks like the defense thought they had him contained. Look at the blazing speed on that quarterback.
Great design run for this quarterback, and you know what kind of threat he is with that kind of speed. The defense just seemed to be out of position from the very beginning. I wouldn't be surprised to see something similar later on in this game.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT is good. It puts them in front, 14-13 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented.
Sacked. It's a loss back to the 6.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who of course played here recently, going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Throwing off play action. Finally throws it deep down the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled at the 40. That'll earn a fresh set of downs.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
A draw to the back. He's got room to run.
The draw is a good way to keep the defensive line in check and use their aggressiveness against them. It can be real effective, even in passing situations, if you mix it in correctly.
Here's the second down play. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Crosses the 10-yard line. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. Ball handed off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, this defense is being challenged. They're close to their own goal line, but how about this play? All 11 guys coming together. They stood firm. The result is a short loss for the offense. Nice job.
So it sets up a 2nd and goal from the 4. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
So they get stopped trying to run the ball on 1st and goal. Now they take a sack here on 2nd down. Offensive coordinator's got to find a way to flip the script on this defensive coordinator, because right now the defense seems to have the upper hand.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Defense is coming after him. They're standing there, gets hit again.
Man, that is how you prevent an offense from punching it in when they get inside the 10-yard line. That is back-to-back sacks for this defense near the goal line.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. And with that, they retake the lead. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Return starts from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. Looking to scramble. He lets it go on the move. And that one falls incomplete. The receiver was wide open. What a missed opportunity.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket and put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
The sure hands. It's Blue. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Penn.
Well, this wide receiver has it all. We know about his leaping ability and his speed. But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there. And the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes him block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Makes it second down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Breaks free. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still this running game. You keep working, it's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Second down after that previous play. He's looking to throw. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of no flag brings up.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, unable to hold on to the football.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. And he'll drop back here. Makes a quick grab. They'll stop him short. The completion 5 yards, but brings up 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The offense will go for it here on 4th down and 3. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Makes a quick catch. They bring him down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. And now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. 1st and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They get him down, but that's a solid gain. Defense calls their 3rd and final timeout of the half now. Solid gain puts him in good position for 2nd down and goal. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense, and man, did they make that look easy.
And the PAT is good, puts them up 5. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Lindsey. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Entertaining first half. Not much time remaining to cut into this lead. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Oh, the pass rush gets home. Timeout called by the defense, their 1st of the half, as they try to make some adjustments here.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Boy, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
The junior trying to take a shot, but overthrows his man. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw over the middle. What a catch! He's brought down, but an explosive play through the air. The 6, but hurry to the line here on 1st down now. Wants to throw it. On the move now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. Defense spends their 2nd timeout to try to regroup. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Looking for a receiver. Catch made by the tight end. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Huskies will come to the line to run the hurry-up. They come up and quickly spike it, stopping the clock.
No gain on the play. 2nd down coming up.
6th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. It's a quick grab. Breaks loose at the 40. Comes out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, that's exactly what you need to do as a receiver in these kind of situations near the end of the half. Get some positive yards, but also stopping the clock is just as important.
They find the slot receiver on a drag route that time.
Yeah, you don't really see this very often from a slot receiver on this drag route, but a nice call here, nice little wrinkle. Quarterback does a nice job of waiting for him to clear the traffic and then found him for a nice gain.
Back in motion now. They look to throw it here on second down. And that pass ball is incomplete.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Shotgun formation here on third down. Lets it go quickly. And it falls incomplete with just 6 seconds remaining to play. So on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit trying to add 3 points here before halftime. Makes it look easy.
Now, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. One more play before they head to the locker room. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Slides to avoid the big hit. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great scene today in Seattle. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see two offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Washington offense retakes the field here. They were effective in the first half, but the way their defense is playing, they had better keep scoring here today to stay close. First play of the second half was a handoff.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Chris, I think the pressure is taking a toll on this quarterback. You can just tell the pass rush is affecting his progressions and his willingness to throw it away.
Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Breaks into open space. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker.
You know, it's third down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player, but he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Handoff here from the shotgun. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here they get some positive yards.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, handoff inside.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. The shotgun running play call. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. It's an out route, the catch made. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
There's a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
The Wolverines pick up enough for a first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Caught in the flat by the running back. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
This is not how you draw it up as an offensive coordinator. You got a first down play, and you go backwards. Now you're behind the sticks, and that play just never seemed to have much of a chance at all.
Moves out of the pocket. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
Nice job of this defense taking away the primary receiver, even the second and third option. But the quarterback's legs are the difference. They almost kept him short, but instead, he gets that first down.
Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines.
For this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Michigan 28, Washington 19.
I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Timeout, Michigan.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. On the move. It's a foot race. All the way for a touchdown. What a highlight moment. The kickoff taken all the way back for a touchdown.
Man, a kick return for a touchdown. electrifying plays in football. Everything has to align right. Great blocks. Return man hits the crease just like he did there. Then he's off to the races. By the way, if I'm the kickoff coverage team, I don't know if I'd be kicking to this guy anymore.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? There's the handoff. Look out, room to run here. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, and really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Boy, another nice gain by this back. He has had a beautiful day today running the football, just kind of in that zone, and a big reason why they have a nice lead today.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. And here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play. So let's... Now, offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
They're back to here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the catch. Completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The Wolverines will come to the line on 4th down, looking to convert. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Trying for a 4th down completion. And that catch is hauled in. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
The defense made a good play there, but needs to string along more stops against the game. The run game has looked good in the first half, but maybe that won't be the case from now on.
Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Catch made on the right side. Defense will stop him after about a 9-yard gain. It'll bring up fourth down. The Wolverines will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Finds this receiver, that's enough for the first down. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9.
Well, it's always a gamble to go for it on fourth down when you're already in field goal range, but it looks like they won't rehash this decision when it's all said and done. That's a first down.
And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Maybe this stop is an indicator of what's to come for this defense. The offense, frankly, has been able to enforce their will in the first half, but maybe things are starting to change.
He escapes the pocket. Also out of bounds, close to the end zone.
I love that this guy's not willing to just give up on plays. You know, he's got enough athletic ability to give you some positive yards in the run game, and he's able to do that right here.
And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Tell you what, for a tired defense that's been out on that field for a long time on this drive, what a stop there on third and goal. It brings us to fourth and goal. And as a head coach on the offensive side, when you put together this kind of drive, you're this close, inside the 3-yard line, you got to come away here with a touchdown.
No hesitation from the head coach. He'll go for it on fourth and goal from the 1. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, do I love watching this guy play the game. You know, you get caught up in his ability to throw the football, but you get into a situation where it's fourth down and goal. I love that his legs are a threat. This time he finds his way into the end zone for 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. PAT is good, so the lead is 9. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Turner trying to create good field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. This should be the last play of the quarter. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. Defense stops him short of the first down marker, and that'll do it for the third quarter of play. And as we take a break, take a quick look at how the national rankings stack up in the chase for those playoff positions. Set now for the fourth quarter. Who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. And now they'll run it on the draw. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Now looks deep left. He had all day. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Now they call a run. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Looking right, this one caught. That's a solid gain, moves the football inside the 30, and a first down. This Washington offense is moving quickly down the field. He'll hand it off. That's a strong stiff arm. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback still with the football. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
We think about option plays, especially quarterback, when he keeps the ball. A lot of times, it's a big explosive play, but sometimes it's just about getting what you can and keep the drive moving.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up. Big throw by the quarterback off the RPO. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. It's third down for the offense. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking to scramble. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself.
Man, a breakdown by this defense on that third down. They give the quarterback way too much space. He recognizes it, takes off. Now it is first and goal at the 5-yard line.
There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. The defense drops him for a loss. They went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
Boy, the defense does such a good job at taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and a loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Motors all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. That's a crucial score for it. Makes it a one-possession game and makes the stretch run of this very interesting.
Yeah, now the pressure turns to their opponent and their offense. Momentum is starting to tilt, and it's your job to go into your 4-minute offense. But I'd expect this defense to be extra aggressive to try to get this ball back.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. He's running out of time here. And the quarterback finds an open target on the and he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Wolverines.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He manages the footing, and the extra point is up and good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Washington offense heads back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
It's a nice completion there, Chris. And this possession at this point in the game is critical for them. They've got to focus on putting points on the board right now to make this a one-possession game.
Looking to pass here on second down. He's going to take off here. Breaking free at the 35. And the play is good enough for a first down. They'll move the ball to the 44.
What a great play by the quarterback here. Everybody is blanketed in man coverage, so instead of forcing the ball, he just tucks it and takes off. Heads-up play to pick up a bunch of yards.
And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The pickup is 4, sets up a 3rd and 6 now.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap set.
Makes a tackle, and he's got room. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The Huskies are moving quickly down the field.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. It's press coverage now from these DBs. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Here we go, 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. He made the stop, but it'll be 1st down from the 13.
I love to see this team fighting the way they are. Picking up a 1st down on that 3rd down shows you they still believe. They still think they got a shot to come back and compete in this game.
Now here's the toss play. Stopped right there at the line, no gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. The shotgun handoff here. Runner finally brought down, but at the 5-yard line, defense getting pushed back here. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. They don't convert. In fact, he's 3rd down play. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Pressure is coming. Touchdown, Huskies. So here we go, 4th quarter. Cut into the lead, but still work to do.
Well, I think the cool thing is that they're still battling, and they put themselves at least in a position now to possibly come back and maybe, who knows, win this game. It's going to be up to their defense. They've got to get the ball back to have a chance.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air, and they keep it going here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. The receiver grabs it. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short on the 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up fourth down.
Boy, questionable call there on third down. I know they don't convert, but why not run the ball? Keep the clock moving, especially working with the lead in the fourth quarter. Now you got a big decision here on fourth down and short.
No fair catch, looking to make a return here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Washington offense is back out on the field now. You can't ask for more drama in a finish. A chance to jump on top if they can score in this possession. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his big tight end. He makes the catch. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down.
This is all you can hope for, really. The defense does their job. You get the offense back out in the field. It's a one-possession game. It's up to this quarterback and this offense to deliver, and they're off to a good start here.
It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Pre-snap motion from the offense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
Fires it to the wideout. He's got it, enough for a first down. You make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
That's what you love to see from the quarterback, recognizing the receiver is past the marker, and a good job by the receiver to know where he needed to go to get that first down.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Washington getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The defense will spend their 2nd timeout here to make some adjustments. Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? They desperately need it. And he keeps it. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Brings up 3rd down.
So an important 3rd down play coming up. A field goal try here would be from 60. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pocket breaking down. He'll be taken down. The defense rises up for the sack at a crucial moment.
What was the quarterback thinking here? There's just absolutely no way you can take a sack in this situation. And now it's 4th down.
Down 1 possession in the 4th quarter, and the offense is going to try to convert here on 4th down. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. Touchdown, Washington. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
That is just an outstanding job by this quarterback with the game on the line. He finds the matchup with his go-to receiver, makes a perfect throw here to the receiver, and they score late to take the lead.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Here we go. They need a touchdown. They got some time to work with here. They got to be precise and manage the clock wisely. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. They'll look to throw it here on second down. It's a fly to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
Now that's going to bring up a critical third down here as we're late into this football game in a drive where they need points. This quarterback's got to take control of this huddle, make sure everybody's on the same page. You have multiple plays that you could go to, whether it's a run or a pass, but you've got to come up with a first down.
Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. And he'll drop back here on third down. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. Looking to throw again. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
This is why offenses drill down on the 2-minute drill year-round. You want to have quarterbacks and wide receivers completely dialed in on down and distance, and especially the clock. You got to get out of bounds when you can to preserve it. They do a really good job of that right here.
And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Wide open downfield. And he makes his way out of bounds. Good thinking there. The clock has stopped.
Well, Chris, just like this in the fourth quarter, you're working this 2-minute drill. It's a one-possession game. Every single time you can get first downs and out of bounds. That's exactly what you do to want to move the ball down the field and eventually put it into the end zone.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense wants not much of a gain on that completion. The clock is still running up, but hurry up here, but it's a crucial third down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. The game moves the football to the 6-yard line. It'll be first down and goal. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And he can't quite hold on to it. That would have sealed this game. It's second down now. Second and goal. Look at this. They come out in a 5-wide formation. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Chris, what a drive by this offense to put the go-ahead score up with under 10 seconds to go. You know, as a quarterback, you hope for opportunities like this, and this offense and the quarterback delivers in a big way.
And the offense will stay out there for a 2-point try, trying to build the lead to 3 points. As a design quarterback keeper. And he stops short. The defense makes a play, and now in the fourth quarter, still a 1-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Kickoff is fielded inside the 20. Brought down at the 29. That's where we start the drive. First play of the drive now, coming up from the 29. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for a late, deep throw. And that last pass falls incomplete. That will do it. Game over. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. is a serious road test against a top 25 opponent. Can they dodge the upset and keep that #1 intact? Welcome, folks, to Camp Randall Stadium, home field of the Wisconsin Badgers. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on one of the top 5 teams in this conference, the Wisconsin Badgers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. And the Badgers will kick this deep to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. The Wolverines offense comes on the field first today. Kurt, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between 2 elite running backs, 2 guys with a focal point of the offense.
And talking to him this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
First play looking to throw it. Grab behind the line. It's blue. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. That picks up a first down. They'll spot it at the 39.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Delivers quickly to the left side. And that's a third straight misfire.
Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. And this one down about the 10. So Wisconsin's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kurt. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Now, a 4th down.
And the Badgers will have to kick this away. That's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. And the offense gets a chance to start with a short field. Snags a quick throw. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route. You'd prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And he'll set up to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Blue. Running with purpose. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Grab by the receiver. They bring him down at the 11, but it'll be first down from there.
Well, it's 3rd down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Well, they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Pass is tipped at the line and will fall incomplete. Good play.
What a swat there by the defender. And if you think about it, if he swatted that ball and it fluttered into the air, he would have had himself a deflection and a pick.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Touchdown, Wolverines! They jump on top early. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. He makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. So one play moves the ball to the 41, another first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down now after the sack. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's got it with room to run. And he's brought down there.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Try to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's got it in the open. They make the stop, but it's a big gain down to the 29. And the Badgers looking to run some tempo here.
And there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a first down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss on the play. The back just had no chance there. The defense is all over the draw play to stop him behind the line.
Yeah, I don't know if they were tipped off or what, but they weren't fooled at all. You could tell the defense was dialed in, knew exactly what was coming, and made the tackle.
Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's the third sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments or this thing could snowball.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Finally get him way down at the 2. Nice pitch and catch.
Boy, 3rd down, you know you're going to get a lot of pressure from this defense. Quarterback's protected, does a great job of putting that ball where his receiver can make a play on it. What I love is what this guy does after the catch, picking up huge yards to set up now a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Ball moved back to the 4 for 2nd and goal.
And I just love that this defense is not giving up on this 1st and goal. They attacked. They got through. They got penetration. A nice job of being able to keep them out of the end zone.
The pass rush closing in. Screen to the wide receiver. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Wisconsin. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and he reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play. The game moves the ball past the 40, sets up another 1st and 10.
Boy, nice job by the receiver of selling this route to the outside. Created enough space back to the inside. And there's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Receiver makes the grab. He breaks free. He's in the clear. Touchdown, Michigan. He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
Boy, great job here of finding him again. That's his 2nd touchdown reception of this football game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic that moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. Brought down, but both the tackle to produce a solid game there.
Good time here to drop this screen in by the offensive coordinator, and a nice job by the running back being able to pick up some positive yards here on this play.
Here's the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down. And the Badgers will bring their punt team on the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
What a call here by this offense, and unfortunately, the receiver drops this drag route. So much real estate in front of him, a big gain missed by the drop.
He's back to throw again on 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose. The offense makes a recovery and takes off.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who was able to get on top of it.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking deep to the right side. Nice grab there. Would be enough for a 1st down, but they say he was out of bounds. Bring up 4th down.
That's a lot to overcome on 3rd and very long like that. The 2nd down sack was huge and put this defense in a really good position there.
The Wolverines bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And a fair catch made right on the midfield stripe. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And he'll be brought down.
Well, this is the risk you take when you play man-to-man coverage and you leave a linebacker on a running back. Quarterback does a nice job of seeing that mismatch and getting the ball to the back for some good yards.
Bringing pressure. Heavy pressure, he lets it go. And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack.
The defense does a really good job here on this critical 3rd down of getting pressure on the offensive line and the pass protection. You know the pressure might be coming from somewhere, but the question is for the offensive line, where? They didn't tip their hand at all. They came at the last second, and they got to the quarter.
He's got it, and that is enough for a 1st down. It's a huge gain down to the 23. And the Badgers will have 1st and 10 here. Defense trying to jam these receivers at the line. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and... The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking to the end zone. And that falls incomplete as time runs out in the quarter. And through 1 quarter, let's see how the quarterback's stats stack up. field. We're ready now for the second period. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up with a 2nd and goal. Trying for the end zone, running it right up the gut. That's a stop behind the line of scrimmage. They've got him for a 3-yard loss.
Well, they get stopped here on 2nd down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
Going to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Badgers. They cap the drive with 6 points.
Hey, the offense does their job of getting points on the board, score the touchdown, 6 points. All we need is an extra point. And Chris, we got a tie game.
And the point after is right down the middle. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And the kickoff. Touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this run? Handoff here from the shotgun. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Here he goes. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge round.
I can fly. He gets one crease in the defense, and he is gone. This guy is as fast as there is in the game.
Gets rid of it on the move. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Second and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Chris, this guy is having a career day, and we're only in the first half. 2 touchdowns. Here's a great conversion. This guy right now is playing in a zone.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a 1st and goal. Very efficient so far. Handoff from the shotgun. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Careful being so worried about this pass game and this quarterback that you're a little bit soft up front and it costs you. It's exactly what happened here as they score this touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. They really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. That's good for a 1st down near the 40.
Chris, you can see when the offensive line does their job and gives this quarterback time to throw, you're going to see plays like this and 1st down for the Badgers offense. Had some good ones over the years. Very efficient. Of course, Russell Wilson is the name that's others. Scott Tolzien, Darrell Bevel, Jim Sorgi.
Oh, down he goes. Sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. You know, you can freeze those linebackers just for usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this.
And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. The Badgers will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
We'll see if he can make a play on this return. And the coverage team gets the return to the ground. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again? Or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Second down, we're going to throw it. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down. Blocker's not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. The offense now operating in empty. Back in the shotgun here on third down. Caught by the receiver and uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Well, they knew all week that they would have an opportunity to face a lot of man coverage and a lot of blitzing today. And one way that they felt they could counter that, getting the ball out of the quarterback's hands quickly and especially on the quick slants for big gains.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Now it's 3rd and long for this offense. Football right at midfield. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down.
Well, they go to the air to try, but it just wasn't meant to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down situation.
And the Wolverines will send the punt team onto the field. Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. Backed up at the 1. He's going to throw it. He makes the grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Chris, it's not always the big, tall receiver that gives these defenses headaches on slant routes. Sometimes it can be that undersized guy from the slot that's very tough to get your hands on.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? After the incompletion on first down, we're going to throw it again. Cut quickly. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That pass is batted away, incomplete.
Man, on your own side of the field, you're playing a risky game here, third and short. Your goal should just be keep this drive alive the best way you can sometimes is just hand the ball off to your running back and have him get behind that offensive line and go to work. Curious to see what they do now here on this fourth and short.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's Blue. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a huge third down conversion here for this offense. Nice job of being able to give the quarterback enough time. He finds the matchup that he wants, gets it to his man, and he does the rest.
But not before he picks up the first.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage and you can throw it over top of them.
Try to run it up the middle but get nothing. Talking about quickness, that play is absolutely blown up in no time.
Chris, I don't know if that's a misassignment by the offensive lineman or just really good instincts there by the defender, but that play is blown up right at the snap.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Receiver makes the catch. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35.
Chris, I cannot believe we're still in the first half. This guy's already got a couple touchdowns. Now he's adding to his receiver total here by picking up another first down and more yards.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
It's a big. Finally stop him all the way down at the 6-yard line.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
First and goal, will try to run it in. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle. Second down and goal, upcoming. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Michigan. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now, Kirk.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker rooms.
They're setting out to try the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to...
That makes the score. Michigan is 28, Wisconsin team.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now two-possession lead. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And there's the handoff. They stopped after gaining 4 yards. Second and 6. And the Badgers will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Bought some time, now lets it go. Pass caught. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker. Third down here out of the shotgun. Pass is caught. Great move there. They finally get him down, but a big play for 46. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup.
Timeout, Michigan.
And the Badgers will line up on 1st and 10. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. But the important thing is the interception sets the offense up at the 45. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Here comes the opening play of the drive. They begin at their own 45-yard line. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. And he finds the running back in the flat. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
It's one of the things I love about this. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
Running out of time in the pocket. Tries to avoid the rush and just gets rid of it. A throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball in the enemy territory. First down now at the 40. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle. Looking to throw it on first down. Defense is coming after him. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. Just missed him.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Looking to pass here on second down. And this one is caught. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Wolverines come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. And it's caught. They finally bring him down, but the offense set up now. First down from the 15. First down and 10.
And first down for the offense.
Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Brought down at the 1 yard line.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific atmosphere there in Madison. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick a poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. That said, let's get back to the field, and our guys to start the second half.
The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. He's hurting it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. Passing game effective in the first half. Let's see if they keep it going or if the defense has made adjustments trying to protect the lead here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Well, they come out firing here to start this second half. They didn't make this completion, but I think it sends a clear message to this defense that the adjustments that this offense is going to make is that they're going to be aggressive and they're going to look for their one-on-one opportunities.
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Made the catch, but he was surrounded for not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pass caught, second down now. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. He'll look to throw it here on second down. Looking for his big tight end. Catch made in space. Look out. They finally stop a big play. Moves the ball to the 22. And the Badgers come to the line in the hurry up.
Well, these big pass plays can jumpstart this offense a bit. And here they go at the tempo, looking to get this defense confused and out.
Clean toward the end zone. Touchdown, Wisconsin. Great connection there for 6 points. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself dead.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against the secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Here comes the point after attempt. Up and good to get a little bit closer. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Returner choosing to field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Hand it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, these are the kind of plays you have to make to be able to win the game in the second half. This back had a great first half and has gotten plenty of touches, so you've got to make sure this half is different than how things have gone so far.
He's running out of time here, but they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that 3rd down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a 1st down, and they move the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
And here comes the Badgers offense back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Off the play fake on 1st down. Pressure is coming. Bring the pressure and down he goes.
Right out of your defense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
First down, sack. Puts the ball back. 2nd down coming up. Quarterback drops back. The pocket breaking down. The receiver grabs it. Breaking free. Tackle.
With that completion right there, this quarterback has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Finding a solid game before they stop.
Man, the back gets a lot of the attention here. See that offense and win the battle.
Set up. Here's 2nd down. Here's the snap. The quarterback drops back. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. And the Badgers down pass attempts. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
The slant may look like an easy play to defend, but it can be really tough, especially coverage, without any help to the inside. If you're the offense, you continue to set the man coverage, you might as well just keep attacking just like that.
3rd and short now for the offense. 25, already in field goal range. Drive going. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets.
And just like that, he's the life of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that factory the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And the Badgers will bring their punt team onto the field. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot this very good. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They're trying to miss a punt on the last possession. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. Such a tough place for visitors to play. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here, keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
The gain makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Caught behind the line. It's blue. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Caught over the middle. It's Penn. Tackle made, but he gets the ball out across the 20-yard line. Good game.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
They bring him.
How about that play? Opened up the back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Wolverines have first and 10 here. Looks like a man is down in the field after the... So important down. Looking for a man. Pass ball is in out of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down.
I mean, I get trying to get the football to this receiver. All the guys in the country. Why you made that throw? Should have been intercepted.
But they don't count. Fourth down. The Wolverines will have to punt this one away. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Wisconsin offense is back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. Can they begin to click now? First down, looking to throw the ball. Bringing pressure. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do a very good job of it on this play.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, they come up with the incompletion, but I like the idea of stretching the defense. It can do so much to help out with your short to intermediate passing game, even affect the running game by making those safeties aware that you're willing to take a shot downfield.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this. A deep shot to the left side. And it's caught outside the 10 and still going. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert, come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the Badgers will line up now. It's first and goal. Here's the option play. He'll pitch it. Touchdown, Badgers! This offense is still clicking.
And that's a great example of the option working so well down inside the 10-yard line. The defense was caught off balance down near the goal line, and it translates into a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Boom! Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second for that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Blue. First down and more. Attack 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Trying to flex the ground. Takes the handoff. You know, bring him down after just a short pickup. Now it's second down here. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Pulls it in. It's Penn. They finally make the stop right near midfield. It'll be first down. That's good timing there. Receiver makes the catch and then has some room to run.
Yeah, anytime you're going to run a route like this, you know who needs to get a lot of credit is the offensive line. Because this play takes some time for the receiver to work his way across the field on that drag route. And the quarterback that time had enough time to be able to navigate the coverage and make the accurate throw.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it from the gun. Going. getting nowhere. That would be a loss in the play.
This defense just hasn't had many answers to this run. Guys are already over 100 yards on the afternoon, but give them credit there. They made a nice play in the backfield.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Incomplete with his hit as he threw the football there on 3rd down.
We finally see a change-up from this defense. It has been a long game for this defensive coordinator. A lot of touchdown passes. They finally find a way to affect the timing between the quarterback and his receivers by getting pressure.
The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And this one down about the 10. And as we take a break to flip into the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to win a 1st down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, and he could not hold on. Would have been a huge gain.
It's now 2nd down.
So 2nd down after the incompletion. And the wideout goes in motion. Play fake, looking to throw. Looks to the left for a quick throw. Wide open downfield. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. Timing here is impeccable.
Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound, right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
The receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
And the Badgers pick up enough yardage for a first down. They'll run it here. Makes a nice move there. Only a short gain in that run. Defense able to pen him in. Second down after that run on the previous play. Looking to throw here. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Well, that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
No one to throw to there on third down. And now it's a fourth down coming up. And the Badgers will bring their punt team onto the field. This is punt number 6. Get the ice bath ready for the punter. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of hitting the offense deep, it's a touchback. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Behind the line, it's blue. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. That's caught. It's blue. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down.
Hey, it's a game. You get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
So from the 28-yard line, it's a third and manageable here. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Comes up with the catch. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
What an impressive job here by this quarterback to work through his progressions, had the time to be able to read the defense properly, and then eventually finds the underneath route for a first down.
And the Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. They've got him down out near the 40.
Just love watching his back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Offense will keep it on the ground here. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
The defense came out ready to go on that second down and short. No chance for the offense, and that'll bring up third down.
Crucial third down play right here. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense building momentum on this drive. It's a first down at the 44. And now the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
This guy has been dominant all afternoon long, but that time, the defense has got to be asking themselves, where has that been? They finally get to him behind the line.
Didn't expect to lose 4 in the first down run. Set up now 2nd and 14. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Pass complete on a crossing route. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
third down this possession. Out of the gun now on third down. Running out of time in the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Breaking free at the 35. They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice. Everything else is there. Threat.
After one enormous play, the offense is set up with a 1st and 10 inside the red zone. They're going to run it. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
Whew, how about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
The Wolverines come to the line with 1st and goal. Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! They jump on top now here in the... So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
Chris, we get so caught up in this era of the spread, of throwing the football and the quarterback and the receivers. This is a great example of the value of having a running back that has a nose for the end zone or touchdown.
So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Wisconsin offense back out on the field. So 1st and 10 here. Offense desperate to reach the end zone on this drive. 1st down. We're going to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. And the defense swarms. Much of the game.
Didn't have any other option to put it right in everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. That one falls in. Flag doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
I really feel that this quarterback is rattled. At this point, he's already been sacked times. I think it's affecting his timing with his receivers.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28 from this play. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Scrambling and throwing it deep. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Chewing clock with the running game. They test the middle there, but get nothing. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. They bring him down after a short gain there. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they could convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Moves out of the pocket. Deflected. The defense defense forcing the incompletion brings up fourth down.
Well, that's an incompletion. That'll bring up fourth down and makes you wonder if the offensive coordinator is reevaluating. Maybe a run there might have been the safer call.
The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. Looking to flip the field here. Fourth down, they'll punt it away here. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. So here's the first play of the drive, backed up with their own 7. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Finds his man. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out that you can take advantage of.
And they'll give it to the back. And the Badgers look to keep this drive moving.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what? It's enough for the first down. Move those sticks and keep this drive going.
Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. And looking to throw now on 1st down. The pass is hauled in over the middle. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Finds an open target on the left side. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. And the offense will wisely spend a timeout after the play. Clock management's going to be very important here in the final minutes.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Muscles past the defender. Heads out of bounds after running for the 1st down to keep this scoring threat alive. Serious pressure now for the defense. And the Badgers looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. The running back has been busy today, but not much to show for it. The defense all over him again.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But
touchdown, Wisconsin. This offense really clicking.
Chris, I'm shocked by this. I mean, this is a great touchdown by this offense. They're an extra point away from tying this game up. We may be headed to overtime.
And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return on this one. Ball just bounces into the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Your worst-case scenario, go to overtime. But can they make something happen and try to win it in regulation? Let's see. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quick completion to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. He escapes the pocket. Looks like he's going to run it. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 1st down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle there, producing is a solid gain. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Oh, it's intercepted. A critical late mistake here. Look out, he's in the clear. He's going to take it in. A game-changing play. Touchdown, Badgers.
What a play here by the defense. We kept thinking this defense might have to come up with a stop to give the ball back to their own offense to see if they can maybe take the lead, but instead, they take matters into their own hands and come up with a turnover and a touchdown.
PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. You got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee here, trying to preserve as much time as possible. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Now takes a hit, but lets it fly. And is picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. He pays for it. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense. So what an entertaining battle here today. But in the end, Kirk, the number one ranked team couldn't make enough plays to dodge the upset here.
Well, it's hard to have your fastball working every single week when you have that bullseye. And sometimes the pressure is just too much. And you make some mistakes that you don't normally do. And I think that's exactly what we saw today.
And that's going to wrap it up. This is a matchup we've been waiting for. Conference rivals who don't like each other very much, and heightened intensity here because both teams come in ranked in the top 10. Welcome to Ann Arbor, Michigan, and the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the USC Trojans, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Trojans will kick this deep to start us off. And that kick will just bounce into the end zone for a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So Michigan's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. Kurt, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between two elite running backs, two guys who are the focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
Looking for some space. It's blue. The game moves the ball to the 34. Both teams are sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here midseason.
Yeah, midseason games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win. It was a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the first down.
And that run is good for first down yardage, a new set of downs for this offense. The back's got it. That run moves the ball across the 40. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tough to show by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of the game, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks
inside. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Early in this season, I think you can sense both these teams realize there's a lot to play for, a lot at stake for their seasons, and they're just kind of settling.
Look at the atmosphere today. It's almost playoff-like out there. Both these teams understand what a win could do for them, and the intensity is jacked up out on the field. This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Big Mummer down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Gets hauled in here over the middle. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Well, they spread this defense all over the field with that 5 wide receiver set. It puts a lot of pressure on the offensive line to give the quarterback enough time, especially on third. Just long enough, and the quarterback makes a great throw for this first down.
Breaks into the clear. First down and more. He's still running. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football right there, able to protect, throw the football with rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
They look to throw it here on second down. And this pass is on target, caught. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back. Defense.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it.
Well, that's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
See if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Grab behind the line. It's Blue. And he'll take his own. Touchdown, Michigan.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it downfield, get a little impatient. Instead, why not just check it down to the most gifted guy on your team? Get him out in space, let him do the rest of the work for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So USC's offense out there for their first possession. Got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week. But let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he was through the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you had mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance. I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Grab down the middle. It's LaBelle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I love to see defenses be aggressive. They dial up the heat on this play, brought the linebacker on the blitz, and they get to the quarterback.
So here comes third and long, trying to overcome that. This is going to be difficult. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Caught by the receiver. Defense reacts quickly, a very short game. The Trojans will send their punt team onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown triumph last time they had it. Motion by the back, defense better adjust. Caught behind the line of scrimmage, but the play loses yardage. A very tough second down coming up now.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Stop at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down.
The slant is a great way to get the ball to your receiver against man coverage, especially if you feel like you've got an advantage on the matchup. Easy throw and completion for the quarterback and receiver.
I used the stiff arm there deep to get him down for just a short gain. Now here comes the bunch formation. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, man, I have no idea how you let that guy get that open. You know for a fact, all week long, in fact, they brought it up in our meetings yesterday, that they've got to stop this receiver, and then you lose track of him, and they're lucky that didn't go as a touchdown.
Was complete on the string. Loss of 2. Second down.
Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Quarterback delivers quickly, a receiver on the screen. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Trying to find room. It's Blue. Seventh play of the drive coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. Out for the first, but still going. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play. Bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
The Wolverines are going to cash in here in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. He's running out of time here. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
The defense, I think, sensing some urgency in this red zone. First down play, good job of pressuring the quarterback, pushing him back and putting him in a tough spot now on second down.
Looks to the left, pass caught. He's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes the catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. And their first play of the drive now from the 25. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Getting set. Here's second down. Going with the old counter run here. Running with purpose. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there.
Boy, a thing of beauty, right, Chris? A USC running back picking up a first down on the ground, and they've had so many great backs, and probably as many as anybody when it comes to counting up individual stars. I'm going back to guys like Charles White and Marcus Allen, both won the Heisman Trophy.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense will make the stop. It will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this third down. QB keeps it himself.
Runs the lead. Gain of 2. And first down for the offense.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun now. Here's a handoff inside. He shreds the tackle. And they've got him at the 5. Great run to set up scoring position here.
What a drive by this offense. Another big gain, and look at the defense. Huffing and puffing, hands on their hips. This offense is wearing them down both mentally and physically.
Here we go. First and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's got it near the end zone.
Oh, it's tough to play defense inside the 5-yard line. You're spread all over the field. They do a good job of pressuring, but more importantly, they keep the receiver short of the goal line.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Southern Cal. Can you say methodical? A marathon march, Kirk, just pounding away and wearing down that defense.
They just kept moving the sticks and moving the sticks until they got into the red zone, and they just kept moving the sticks until they got into the end zone. What a drive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. They're going to run it here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up second down.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Makes a quick catch. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Oh, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Keeping it on the ground here. Gets into space at the 50. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
Well, when your running game's working like this, especially in the first half, it makes everything easier. And after big runs like that, watch for the offense to come back and attack off play action.
The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Picks out the first, looking for more. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now.
That is 2 consecutive runs for first downs. Give credit to the offensive line in this back, really getting into a rhythm, and they got this defense on its heels.
They bring him down, but that play moves him into scoring position. First and 10 from the 11. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Wolverines are in the red zone now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's second and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here.
Boy, positive yards there on first and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options.
score. Touchdown, Michigan.
So that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good. They're pulling ahead now, 21-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Looking to throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Maddox. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
The sure hands. It's Maddox.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job. The ball into the belly back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw yet again. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35.
Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
He'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive, and a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before gaining first down yardage to the 22.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his 5th catch and counting.
He gets loose. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. And the Trojans are on the move here. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He'll throw it now. It's a quick grab. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. Crucial. Third down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or they have to settle for 3? They try to sneak it for the first. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
But they got to be thinking about a touchdown here. And I know it's 4th down, but because of the hole that they've dug themselves here in this first half, you've got to consider taking a chance here and putting a touchdown up on the board. I think.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Trojans.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the kickoff will bounce right through the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession was just old-school power football. Let's see if they can keep that going here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game tonight. This is an evening he'll remember for a long time.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. Looking to scramble. Scrambling. Now he'll make the throw. He's got his man wide open. He's brought down, but an explosive play for this passing game.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. They stop him, but it's a first down.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Makes the grab, a chance to score. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game here as we approach the half. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Handoff here from the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So here we go, third down. Defense needs to stop here, try to force a field goal attempt. Touchdown, Wolverines! Still no answer for this offensive machine. So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
14.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. Not a whole lot of time remaining before halftime to cut into this lead. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. So second and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough third and long situation. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the left side. They get it down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So it's a first down here. The clock is stopped temporarily, but they'll get to the line quickly. From the shotgun, drops back. He'll take a deep shot here. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
This time it's complete. Breaks loose at the 40. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Chris, how about that? A quick slant that goes for this many yards and a touchdown? That's what's so dangerous about this quarterback and wide receiver. Quarterback puts the ball right on the money, and by doing so, look at the receiver. Catches it in stride and has all that room to run after the catch for that touchdown.
And that kick will just bound into the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Takes the ball, tries the right side here. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
This running back's had a big night, kind of night you dream about, but the defense finally steps up and gets to him behind the line of scrimmage.
Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Looking to pass here on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Penn. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So a positive play, Kirk, with the crossing route. This is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel and understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up the big gain.
So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. And the Wolverines lining up here on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Catch made on the right side.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around.
Swarm for the pass rush. A sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play.
Good pressure here by this defense, but it felt like the quarterback held on to the ball a little bit too long to come up with that sack for the D.
So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. Chance for just a couple more plays. Third down, out of the shotgun. Locates the tight end. It's complete. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And it's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
So, with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it. Can you believe it? What a kick. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, one half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Ann Arbor. These quarterbacks have been wheeling and dealing. A little bit of everything through 2 quarters. Exactly what we expected all week, if not even exceeding those lofty expectations. Feels like the defense that can at least contain one of these dual threats is going to be celebrating a hard-fought victory, although easier said than done. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Wolverines will kick this away to start the second half. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. We get the second half started with the running play. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. And the Trojans will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's hauled in way downfield. They finally make the tackle, but the defense gashed by that big gainer. The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One massive play, and they're closing in on the red zone now with the first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. First down, looking to throw the ball. On the run here. Let's it go. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. That incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 26. They look to throw it here on second down. This time, a completion. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. First down. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And here's the handoff. Spinning out of the tackle. Not much on that play, brought down short. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first half, but needed this crucial conversion right now. And he'll drop back here on third down. The pocket breaking down. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That's how they bring him in a blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker, he's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts as a blitzer coming right through the middle of that offensive line, and he gets to the quarterback.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Caught in the backfield. It's Blue. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
That completion sets up a second down play. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Try and muscle for the first down. The Wolverines looking to keep this drive rolling.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down. Know what you need to do. Get the first down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock and get that much closer to securing a victory.
And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Furtado. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Wants to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's pinned. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. First down to the 45.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Caught behind the line. It's Blue. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
Man, the defense was all over that play. Just left him almost no room to work after catching the ball.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Good throw to the flat. It's a screen. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Looking for his big tight end. It's incomplete. The defense rises up and gets the stop against this very efficient third down offense.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And he's made it from 50 yards out, showing off the deep range.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They've had to settle for field goals. That won't work anymore. They got to find the end zone this time. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50.
You know, a lot of people feel running backs with elite speed shy away from contact, but that wasn't the case there. Instead of running around the defender, this back elected to run right through him.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Well, he's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up empty.
Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Play fake, looking to throw. Pass rush gets home.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as a quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would love to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
And he takes it around the 20. The returner is brought down. Gets a start on the next drive. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. And it's a bunch formation. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. He's past the marker and still going. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
On the ground, it's Blue. Second down after that run on the previous play. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's wide open, look out. They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Things just appeared to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And that one's straight down the middle. Hold on now, there is a flag on the field. If it's on the defense, still wouldn't be a first down.
Roughing the kick, defense.
A costly special teams penalty, and here comes the offense back on the field. So 1st and 10 for the offense after a costly fourth down penalty on the defense. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3.
Well, I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half, and he's already at it again.
The pass rush closing in. Slides to avoid the big hit.
I'd really like this call by this offense on 2nd and short. Looking to maybe take a shot downfield. Nobody is open, so instead, he's able to just tuck it, run, and pick up a nice first down.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up 1st and goal. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
Well, the defense is locked in on this running back, and for good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
On 2nd and goal, they'll give it to him again. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
This defense is making it tough. Ball still at the 3. It's 3rd and goal. Design quarterback run. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Well, Chris, they come up short of the goal line here, but they've got to still consider going for it. You could try to punch it in from the 2, or I'm sure they got a couple good handful of 2-point conversion plays that they could use for this kind of situation. Let's see what they could dial up.
So on 4th down, out trots the place kicker in a very big spot here. He knocks it through with confidence, and they add to their lead. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? On 1st and 10, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Well, it's another positive play, but man, look at the clock and look at the score. You still need a couple touchdowns to be able to get yourself back into this game and have a chance to win it. So you got to keep moving here and keep taking those shots downfield.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So it's 3rd and long from the 29. Defense figures to bring pressure here. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the 1st down. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. And the Trojans hustle to the line to run the hurry out.
Hey, it's got to start somewhere. That's a nice conversion here on 3rd down. You got a long way to go, but maybe a little momentum here. Let's see what they can do coming off of that nice play.
They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day. Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Maddox. Touchdown, Southern Cal. The comeback is on. And they get set now to try the PAT. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver, Kirk, perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of a receiver. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Crucial possession. This game just got tighter. They love to play keep away, chew on the clock. How will they call it here? And looking to throw now on 1st down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. And completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call. Costly hold nullifies the play, backs him up 10 yards. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, I'm sure this quarterback's going to like this performance a little bit better than last week when he had 2 interceptions. He's got none here in the fourth quarter, and he's got a nice lead here today.
First down here for this offense. They'll try the ground game here with running back. He's brought down out at the 46.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
Important second down play coming up. Looking for a receiver. That catch is hauled in. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
Ball handed off. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Well, nothing like getting positive yards here, playing with the lead late in the game and then staying in bounds to boot. It's exactly what you want to see as an offensive coordinator.
Now it's second down here. And the quarterback dropping back. Looking right. This one caught. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Leaning on the run game here.
Positive yards are always important for an offense, but at this stage of the game, late in the ball game, playing with the lead, you're thinking about working that clock and continuing to keep the ball in bounds.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Second down, we're going to throw it. Catch made on the outback. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this call. Now, instead of a nice gain, they're going backwards with that penalty call. Here's the second down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Snags a quick throw. They finally make the tackle, but he gets all the way to the 14. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. The receiver grabs it. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
And his defense is doing a really good job here. They're giving up some completions, but the important thing is they're making tackles and keeping this offense out of the end zone. Force them to be able to execute to get this touchdown.
An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. And it looks like the quarterback's going to run it. They finally stop open, but that gain is good for a first and goal. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And the Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Man, it's first and goal. You're thinking about trying to score. You're looking at positive yards. Instead, you're going backwards. That's going to set up a very important second down call here.
So it sets up a second and goal from the 4.
Easy. Ready to go.
QB keeper all the way. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1.
Chris, at this stage of the football game as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking about a couple things. You're playing with the lead. You have great field position. Keep running the football. And the importance of that is the clock will continue to move, and you have a chance to be able to ice this victory.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. So nothing on the previous play sets up a third and goal from the 1.
Let's go.
He keeps it on the design run. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's why you practice right there, Chris. This offense had the pressure, the game on their back. They deliver, they get a touchdown, and now make this a 2-possession game with under 2 to go. Like their odds on closing this game out.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion.
Lion. Green 25.
Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try, and they bump the lead up even more. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. The offense will take their first 10 out of the half. A tuck strategy here. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And so it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. With time running out, serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go under heavy pressure, taking a shot. The sophomore, lucky that one did not get picked off. Incompletion sets up a second down.
This is smart defense. When you're trying to protect the lead late in the game, you know they're going to take some shots. Get those safeties and those defensive backs back far. And
here's the throw deep downfield. Oh, and it's almost picked off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Nice grab. It's LaBelle. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Well, this offense has a long way to be able to get back and potentially win this game, but they're doing the right thing, managing the clock, picking up good yards, and getting out of bounds.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. 4 set of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. The Trojans line up with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. They'll crank up the tempo here on 2nd down. The time is running out. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Touchdown, Trojans, as they come roaring back now.
What a score by this offense, and the greatest thing, Chris, is they still left themselves a little bit of time, and now you're thinking onside kick if they can recover it. You never know.
Automatic on the PAT. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. And the hands seem all over that to make the recovery. Ball is snapped, and the quarterback will just take a knee. Well, it's been a great season. Big things still possible, Kirk, but for the first time, they can't clear. Now, how will they respond to this first loss?
And I think that's the big question. One loss isn't going to eliminate these guys from the playoff, but all they can do and focus on now is resetting, regrouping, and maybe use this loss as fuel down the stretch.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
concept of little brother is a common theme across rivalry games, but there is one where that term has floated predominantly over the landscape of a matchup. And when the Paul Bunyan Trophy is up for grabs, there is nothing little when these brothers start battling. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. We'll see a squad, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Spartans will put total leather and we'll get started. He'll bring it out. It's Hurtado. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. So the Michigan Wolverines offense will have the football first. This game often testier than Michigan's rivalry with Ohio State, and the Wolverines applied a little extra sting winning a close one last year.
They did. You know, it just left a bad taste in everybody's mouth back in East Lansing all year long. They've talked about it. They've had to hear about it. They've listened to the gloating from their in-state. They're looking to flip the script today.
And that's what's so fun about rivalries. You get bragging rights, and especially in the same state, so much disdain for each other. It's so awesome. The fans go bananas, and Michigan State's definitely got something to prove.
Right on the money. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on first down from the 28. The give on the inside. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big gain.
Pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's Kamara. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn that field, and we saw that right there.
And a nice job working the middle of the field. I think it's so important to keep defenses honest, and you can't just dink and dunk outside. You got to work the middle. Great job finding this wide receiver over the middle of the field.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Guys, let's chat about Michigan. Just a few games remaining. They're atop the conference standings. Jesse, how hard is it not to look ahead at this point?
Really, really hard, because everybody's talking about the conference championship.
It's a fumble on the play. And the defense jumps on him. They get that turnover.
Great job by the defense here, forcing the fumble on the wide receiver. Look, understanding the ball came out quick. I got to break, get hats to the football, secure the tackle, try to get that football out. Nice turnover, nice hustle by this defense.
Now, we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. The seventh play of this opening drive, they'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
And just nowhere to go for that runner. He had no choice. That defense, they were bringing it up front. Everybody winning their one-on-ones, and they completely had him surrounded.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, it's a heck of being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a chip shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down, but they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass, it's Barry. He caught it. They will score! Touchdown, Wolverines!
And that is exactly what you love to see as a head coach, watching your offense take the field, first drive of the game, and you're methodical, and you take what the defense gives you. You make good decisions. You don't have negative plays. You don't have missed assignments. That shows your head coach that you are locked in and ready to go.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Michigan State Spartans offense will try to get something going with their first possession. The matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were.
There he goes! Oh, the sweet feet! And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Pass completion, move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. They'll run it from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Guys, these two have been showing contempt and disdain for each other for more than a century. First meeting back in 1898.
Yeah, and my goodness, you think about all the years, all the plays. You think about Mike Hart a few years ago. What was he talking about? Little brother. That stung Michigan State so bad. The hatred for each other is what makes this game so fun to follow every single year.
And I always feel in this game specifically between Michigan and Michigan State, it's the big-time players and the Heisman candidates that have always stepped up and made big plays. So I can't wait to see what the best players in this game are ready to do.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
The play action fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Winton. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. From the gun on 3rd down. Looking left. He's got an open man. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. On 1st and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Pushes for the goal line. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And the extra point was good. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So here comes the Michigan offense. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. To the air, it's Barry. Trying to escape and get it himself. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. To the air on 2nd down. Pucks it out of the air. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take. It's blue. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Touchdown, Michigan. Made the grab and then did the rest himself in the middle.
And that's why this running back is so dangerous. It's not just handing him off the football, but he's a weapon in the passing game. You see his ability to catch it, turn upfield, make people miss, and find the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, a couple of ACC teams colliding in a game that could have some implications. Clemson is down right now, but I'm not convinced this team doesn't have a C.J. Spiller-like big play in them. Any change in momentum, and this is a brand new game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Pittsburgh. We'll circle back if anything changes in this big-time ACC matchup. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Had to get rid of it quickly. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run the jet sweep, making the defense go sideline to sideline. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. This senior shows some serious arm strength, firing that one in for the 1st down.
3rd down, the focus of the defense has to shift. It has to change. We have to understand now exactly where the sticks are. We can't give up those plays for them to get beyond the sticks and get those 1st downs.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a 1st down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a great position, ready to stay ahead of the chains.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Wolverines bringing the heat on the defensive front as they have so many times through the years.
And you just think about guys that just look great in their use. Big, strong, Aiden Hutchinson, Ojabo, a lot of these guys in the recent history, just they know how to get after the quarterbacks and make their life miserable.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And the Spartans send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The early scripts have worked trying to add to this 14-7 lead. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Leaves it with the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Runs 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking to throw, it's Barry. Using the quick game. And he's got enough for the 1st down. They'll mark it at the 34.
Hey, man, if you're going to make plays like that on slant throws, you got to be able to make catches in traffic. Good, strong hands by the wideout there on the slant.
Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. The inside handoff. Breaks into the open. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is. And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's second and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line's going to have to play a lot better here.
And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. They've swapped ends of the field, and we're ready to go in the second. The sticks on fourth down. A little too anxious along that offensive line. That'll be a false start.
False start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. And the Wolverines looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the fourth down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. They'll start this drive going to the air. Here comes the heat. Grabs it inside the 10. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. With the run on first and goal. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Dumps it off in the flats. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. How about this defense digging in its heels after the big play? It's now third and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Sparty. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on, and his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And that kind of tells you how the season's gone for this squad. Just whether it's the offense, whether it's the defense, now it's the special teams, missing a makeable kick. It's been that kind of year.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Dropping back, it's Barry. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Oh, and he toasts the coverage. Got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Wolverines. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. Quick strike touchdown. Comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And, man, we see this in college football. So much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. Paul Bunyan, a huge part of trophies in the Big Ten. He's got an axe. He's got this trophy for the Spartans and the Wolverines. Where do you guys rank this trophy?
Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, there's so many trophy games, I feel like, in the Big Ten, David. This game, obviously, it always has Big Ten implications, national championship implications. I will be honest, Paul Bunyan trophy gives me the heebie-jeebies about that.
And you don't like it, it just kind of gives you the heebie-jeebies. I hear you, but how about Reese throwing a ranking of this? Rank the trophies? Reese, what are we doing here? We're not ranking trophies. Huge rivalry game, a lot of emotions. We're talking about ranking trophies.
Well, I love the aggressive nature of the defense on that play. Everybody playing with eye discipline. They saw the pre-snap motion. They knew who had the football. And you saw guys play with excellent instinct, running downhill and making a tackle.
Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Connors. That's some old-school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. Big noise in the big house for this huge third-down play. From the gun, wants to pass. And here's a fumble. And the defense got it. Touchdown, Michigan. That's making a big play and putting it in the end zone. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing 11 performance.
It's really hard as a quarterback because you got your eyes downfield, you're trying to find an open guy, you're trying to negotiate the rush, and all of a sudden people are swatting at the ball. You got to do a better job next time of keeping two hands on. You don't get scored like what happened right there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They're looking at a 21-point hold. But there's also no time to waste. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he can't make the connection on his first attempt. Let's see if he settles down.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
And the punt team able to sling him to the ground. here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Bunch formation for these receivers. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And for DBs out there trying to stop these short slant routes against man coverage, being physical is really key. You want to get your hands on the wide receiver and really try to disrupt that.
Oh, he's got some space. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to throw, it's Barry. Quick strike complete. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They didn't quite get that route run deep enough to pick up the first down. Now they've got a 4th and short.
And I think everybody at home tends to yell at their television set. Why aren't you getting past the first down marker? Why did you run your route short? Defense did a good job knowing where that was. But now, 4th down, offense has to make a decision.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your, I say go for it every time.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Able to make the tackle, but not before he gets 5 yards down to the 21.
Really nice first down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Grabbed in the middle, it's Penn. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
My goodness, this offense has got it rolling. They might put up a 50-burger. This defense, they don't have any answers right now. They're going to have to figure something out.
Now from inside the red zone. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he makes the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Washington has the lead right now. Feels like we've heard the air raid sirens a few times today, but they haven't been able to pull away. They're up by 10 over Wisconsin. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have Big Ten fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll go to the ground. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The Spartans can really attack on this 2nd and short. They go to the ground. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks.
Not so fast. You think it's going to be automatic, 2nd and short. They're just going to turn around and hand it off. But how about the penetration up front defensively, shutting that play down?
Yeah, and if your defense wants to be aggressive, well, that's fine. It's 3rd and short. I still got 4th down as well, so don't be afraid to be aggressive on those and play action, because defense a lot of times really expects run, and I could take some big shots in man coverage down the field.
Using his legs, it's Royer. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Spartans in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Give to the running back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. The Spartans lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. He'll keep it on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And the Spartans will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. No huddle offense to the line. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the mistiming. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Motion from the wideout. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Spartans decide to punt it away. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man.
And that is why this punter is such a big weapon. He can completely flip the field. He's got a cannon for a leg. That was a moonshot. They were able to get downfield, and now this offense, they've got a lot of work to do if they're going to score.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Barry. Makes the grab. All down, but he has enough to move the chain.
And the slant is really a difficult route to defend against if you're a DB in man coverage, especially when you have no help on the inside. So if you're the offense, you can...
Turning it on! He has 89 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing.
And obviously this guy's been hyped up, and we've talked about him in the Heisman race. What do you have to do? You got to finish strong. The voters are watching what you do at the end of the season. Awesome opportunity. Put together a 100-yard game last week. Put some stats up. Get a bunch of touchdowns. You know, really finish strong so you can get in that Heisman race and maybe go win that big trophy.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. This time on target. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on 1st down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Wolverines come to the line situation. You might see a shot play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. But it's incomplete, and this sophomore quarterback usually makes that throw every time. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. He's got his man. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Now they've moved it just inside the 40. 1st and 10 from the 39. Back to throw, it's Barry. Gets it out fast. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. They'll immediately call timeout.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Flips it out in the flat.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. To the air on first down. Fires to the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
The linebacker's showing off a little bit of athletic ability, playing some man coverage. A lot of times those guys don't play this all the time, so you see them kind of get nervous and a lot of times get that pass interference or get a little bit handsy. Really nice job seeing the football, breaking on it, and swatting it to the ground.
On the move, he fires. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Nobody open. He just throws it away, and it'll bring up second down. Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Field goal is good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much to break down from a spirited first half between Michigan and Michigan State with the Paul Bunyan Trophy at stake. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the fight between Michigan and Michigan State plays out.
They just put a field goal on the board, and now they'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 27.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it. At this point, that looked like a pretty good run, though.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting the sack.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
I think if you're the coaching staff, you have to like what you've seen from this guy so far in the game. He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice run there as well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on here in the second half.
And listen, that's not a surprise. Obviously, they want to throw the football on third down and try to get a first down, but it got absolutely nowhere. Great job by the defense, rallying up and actually getting a tackle.
I guess the idea was to chip away at a big lead. Consider the lead not chipped away yet. So here comes the Michigan offense. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up, Reese, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
Looking downfield, it's Barry. Makes the grab. There he goes. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
A lot of smiles right now on this offense. They've got a big lead, and they're just having fun out there. They're still throwing the football. These receivers are still getting open. Pass protection is still great. This quarterback's thinking to himself, man, I'm going to be padding my stats here in the second half of this game because everything we're dialing up is working.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Finds his man. It's Blue. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays, and you better change your looks up and try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
The Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5.
Let's go.
The run up the middle, looking for the score. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5-yard line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, yardage here, just be smart with the football.
Dead center perfect. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But, Palmer, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a higher level.
Crosses the 30 to the 31, and he's pick up.
It's got to feel good as an offense. In the drive, you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense, they don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
Hauls it in at the 25. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They had to settle for the chip. Last time, Jesse, they'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Might as well give it to him again. Plows through the defense.
And obviously, if you're going to be in the discussion for the Heisman Trophy, you got to be putting out big stat games week in, week out. He's been doing it all season long and obviously had over 100 rushing yards his last time out. He's doing it again here today in a game where a lot of Heisman Trophy voters, they're watching this one.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's how you come up and make plays as a defense, man. Playing physical, playing downhill. They've given up some plays today, man. He's got over 100 yards on the day. He's really had some success. But on that play, really downhill, really physical, and a nice...
Breaks into the open. Good, solid pickup there now, and he can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little quarter, but when you've got the playmakers these guys have at the skill positions throwing the football, you should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Caught over the middle. It's Penn.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Shakes off the defender.
Yeah, and this offense doing more of what they do. This is the #1 offense in the country in first downs. They find a way to continue to move the football, run, pass, so much balance. This offense is so good.
From the red zone, looking for a space. A little release to the back. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Listen, you can't make every play cover everybody, but it's really nice when you get the bonus of swatting the ball down and making sure that quarterback doesn't get a completion and doesn't get a big play.
So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan! Wolverines have a nice little cushion in that Paul Bunyan trophy almost within their grasp.
Sparty can't quit, though. This game means too much. In the rivalry, in the conference play, in recruiting, Sparty now has to dig deep, and they've got to fight back. Just takes one play, David.
Yeah, and these guys are a bunch of underdog guys, right? These guys are the ones that are talked about in this rivalry as inferior to Michigan all the time. You've got a chance to keep fighting, show them what's inside your chest.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jet.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. And the Spartans will have it 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Running back searching for a hole.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Off play action. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Rushes on him. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Spartans will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. From the gun, the ground game. Followed that blocking and got 5 out to the 26.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop, you move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw, it's Barry. Got it in the middle, it's Kamara. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Now, you've seen the evolution of these slot receivers. They're just matchup nightmares. They're hard to get your hand on. A lot of times, they're off the football. You can't jam them. These guys are so productive, and offenses really feature their best players most time in those slot positions.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on 3rd down brings us to 4th. And the Wolverines will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on McCurry. I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought he was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Brings it in down the left side. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. Looking downfield on 1st down. Touchdown, Michigan State. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note, a little bit.
14.
And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Ball, don't throw that thing to the other team.
Right on target this time. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good that one.
It's really easy to say the word RPO and say I'm going to run them, but you got to make those decisions and you got to make them fast. You can't get confused by all the craziness that's going on, by all the guys moving around or talking. Nice job by the quarterback, staying in the moment, seeing it, throwing the slant, making sure he makes the right decision.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down.
Offense facing.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
The Wolverines will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And this offense, man, it's just been one of those days. And they're not going to want to watch the tape, but they haven't put up a bunch of points. They're getting scored on a lot. It's one of those days you want to forget, and adding a drop to the tally is just the cherry.
Oh, he's got some space. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4 yard first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
He just needed a yard on third down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possession for it on fourth down. Trying to get it to the mark.
That's a down and distance that would make a lot of coaching staffs pause, maybe call a timeout and think about, but not this one. There was no doubt, Reese, they were going to run the football, try to pick that up on fourth.
Direct challenge to the defense. If you want the ball, you're going to have to take it from us or stop us, and they didn't. Slips a tackle, and he's got room. He's loose. The 10. Touchdown, Spartans. And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
So here comes the Michigan offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this, and they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
All right, physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Barry. Quickly complete. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw, and then
turning it on. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
Well, this guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that here on a critical third down late in the game with the lead. Guess who shows up with another big one? That guy.
They're going to run it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
And a great job by the defense seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the fast playmaker on the ground.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I think in this situation after that incompletion, 4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. The give to the back. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Turning on the Jets. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Sparty. He broke away from the defense and they couldn't catch him.
Well, it's a nice job there executing the run play and getting in for the score, but you got to wonder, guys, is it too little too late? They're still trailing by a ton here in the 4th quarter.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Man, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. LSU is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These Bayou Bengals have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a close one right now. They're trailing by 1 to Alabama. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the Wolverines can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this defense and their team, honestly, has just built some momentum here in this 4th quarter, man. And I'm interested to see this offense and if they can respond, if they can be physical, if they can run the football, they can make some plays here in this 4th quarter.
He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12.
He has been the go-to guy on offense all game long. And under critical 3rd down here in the 4th quarter, surprise, surprise, guess who they go to? That guy.
The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. They'll power it inside with the fullback. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the pummeling has started. They put another one on the board here in the 4th quarter, and how about this team? Just a lone blemish on the resume and about to go to 10-1. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Power football with the run. Few things on offense as reliable as a tough power back as he plows his way ahead to the 33. And the Spartans can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Let's go.
He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options. He's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Complete downfield. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got his man quickly.
Well, and here's the problem offensively, because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and move the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
And this defense is more than happy with the offense running the football. They've done a great job today. I mean, they've really made this offense work so hard, earn everything they've gotten, and that's why this lead is ballooned like it has.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem.
Converts on 4th down, still going. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. The Spartans have moved it inside the 20. Here's the handoff. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time.
Fires toward the end zone. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
He said there would be days in games like this. Nothing seems to have gone right in the latest mishap. A touchdown taken away by the flag. And the Spartans now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee.
Throws toward the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. One more play to pad the stats. On 4th down, looking to pass. It's picked off. That's number 10. Trying to take it back. That's the way this defense wanted to wrap it up. Make a play themselves, finish off the game, and the offense can kneel it out from here. As has been the case, Michigan, who once again will take home the mighty Paul. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.